Twitch chat, hello. Hey Venar, hey Wormholer, Echo Sniper, hello, hey Ravensaurus, hey QK. Hey hello, hey Vertex Shell. I'm good, so hello. Hey Vestro. I have had Mangalassi. And Usual Thunder. Nice. Hey Plebiscite, hey Scratch Now, thank you Bob. Hey Carlson, how are you? A cruise in the Pacific. I don't hear that much about cruises in the Pacific. Sounds fun. Tyrannoscope, Wireframe Life, hey Wrath. My phone by the microphone cord, that would be causing the static. Probably okay now. Hey people, hey Holy Nomari, hey Zagarwow, hey Blazor. Japan to Vancouver. Huh. Yeah. Hey Torkel Elmo, hey Boysenberger. I must play silent. I made a change, which will hopefully fix the lag, but we'll see. I have to stream for 4 hours and then see. Not a great iterative process for problem solving. This is double elite, but I don't love it. Feels a little bit too likely to kill me. Could maybe do this, and like the elite's optional. Get this end of act. That spends the gold, yeah? From the whale bonus. Or I can remove strike. Which act? I think this act it's okay to remove strike in for the floor 1 fight. If I do that and I don't go to a shop, I could go this way. This hasn't lost yet. Remind me in 4 hours to check. I think I will notice if there is lag. I think it will involve my game lagging a bunch. How's chat doing? Good fight. So last time I played Silent, I started with an up my slave, right? And then it kind of won. That was an iffy fight though. Iffy run. I am open to prepared or escape plan here, I think. Yumph. Super Autopets or Oaken Tower or the Bazaar. I think I've played all 3 of those games, but have not gotten very into any of them. Keyword Ovaz, Secret Foe. More difficult to Spire 1 or 2? I think I have a video on that. And the answer is I don't know. They're both very hard to do everything right in. I think I take prepared. Hard to be upset about a prepared, right? Does this character need max HP? I mean, I need more than 1 max HP, but I think I can probably click this like twice. Got a potion too. Alright. I feel like those are all right question marks. Nice Math Magician, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Defend plus putting in some work so far. I might have to take Poison Stab. Doesn't spark a lot of joy. But I do need a block, or sorry, a damage card. Taylor has successfully played Grand Finale. Impressive. I don't know if I've done that a single time in this game. EAK Hawkman! Well, poison stabbed. Well, Snakebite. Okay. Taking another Snakebite? I think I'm taking another Snakebite. Hey, Joe Fish! Greetings, Bernard! Snakebite confirmed better than Adrenaline. I guess that's one thing you can take away from what just happened. Not the best Birdonus, not the worst. Unbinding Happy Flower. Happy Flower is really nice with Snakebite. I'll take a Shadow Meld. I'll do 8 snake bites. Only do 7 poison. Is this a bit versus bite joke? Is that what we're doing now on this channel? Anderson! Hey, thanks for the raid! How's it going? Welcome in. Appreciate. What's good in your world today? Definitely I wanted to draw Snakebite again there. I helped to convince Joseph Anderson that Snakebite wasn't a bad card. Oh my gosh. Do you ever think about what impact you have had on the world, Twitch chat? You're welcome, Jeffrey. I don't think these are working here. Today is a great day to celebrate Snakebite, as there's a Snakebite plus in my deck already. Do I have any Witcher 3 reviews hidden? I think I played like an hour of that game. I remember I got up to fighting some wolves, and then I think I didn't like it that much, and then I never opened the game again. Feels slightly bad. Upgrading Poison Stab or Shadow Meld. Both seem okay. Sappin, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That's technically a review. I mean, it's not anything to do with whether the game is good or not. I think it just wasn't what I was vibing with at that exact moment. Here's the deal. Eventually I will want Shadow Meld upgraded. Let's upgrade it now. It is possible that I am to get rid of Ascender's Bane above all else that turn. But I guess I didn't. I will absolutely be playing some Orb of Creation when it comes out, yeah. Actually already played a little bit of it. It's good. I don't know if it's actually true that every patron can play it, or if I got access special or something. I don't know. Anyway, I did get access already. Dodge and roll works kind of nicely with Shadow Meld. Not really a piercing whale situation. I could just take another poison stab. We already fought Birdonis, so next fight is the statue or Mr. Wriggles. Mr. Wriggles feels like a bad fight. Might take another poison stab. I think I just need more damage. I do get some streamer privileges in life, to be sure. 16 health? Elite fight? I don't know. I don't really want to be forced to take 2 common cards, though. Maybe it'll just be another Snakebite. Version 1.0.0 pre-release playtest is available to all $3 plus patrons. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Do the streamer privileges outweigh the downsides? Probably. I think the, paycheck helps. Power Potion? Permafrost is kind of cool. Okay. I decided because of Power of Potion, Permafrost, this is probably fine. There is also a Weak Potion in my bar. That was a very good turn 1. Even played Shadow Meld for Mech Slow. You know, probably I should have done that. I think I just missed it. It is what it is. Hey, Binkley boy! Hope you're doing well. So this puts me at 1 health. And I win the fight. Am I okay with that? Obviously I can use this and then I'd be at 8 health, but I wouldn't have a Power Potion. I could use this and I'd be at also 8 health. But I also wouldn't have a Power Potion. I'm just gonna go to 1. Lantern, cool. Dash is vaguely interesting against the Jackalope Crembus, to be sure. Sure. Cheese just doubled my current HP. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cheese. Maybe it got me 1 more health from my rest as well. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I think I use this next turn so I can benefit from the block from it, probably. We're going to use our weak potion for when we're into the ringing part of the fight. Must be in Venom, but like not in love with it. Like a well-laid plans might have been more useful. Here we go. Ooh, okay, so next turn we need to split. So go Shadow Meld, Defend Survivor, Snakebite, 16. That's enough. That's enough, just barely. Ooh. Maybe I wasted my weak potion. Kind of feels like I did. Yeah, a -1 weak potion going to next act. But I survived act 1. Pretty happy with that. I have the cheese. I have some good relics. We salute Jackalope Crimbus. And we take a bullet time or a blade of ink? One of the two. Bullet time with Snakebite becomes very pickable. Blade of Ink's just a good card, though. 10 damage to weak for 1. You know, it's kind of just a Sucker Punch plus, right? I'm gonna take bullet time. One Brightest Flame. I guess so. Okay, Brightest Flame with the cheese to make sure my max HP doesn't run out seems incredibly strong. Blade of Ink definitely better than what it was before. I don't remember what it was before, but I would believe you. I have lethal here? 18 plus 16 is 34. Oh no. Discard bullet time, actually. I've had one run with the new candle. It was like fine. It was okay. Why are there 27,000 rows in the bot command spreadsheet? Funny you should ask. It used to be that anyone could make however many commands they wanted. The channel hasn't worked that way for a while, though. Wait, good fight. One backflip, maybe? I think this works pretty nicely with bullet time. I wouldn't hate going remove strike, remove strike. Strike is a bad card in this deck. There's a footwork, there's a pendulum. I like pendulum a lot. I don't have to go to this shop, fortunately. Okay, so I can spend all my stuff. What do I spend it on? I can card remove, or I can go footwork pendulum. Is card remove better than pendulum, I guess is what I'm asking. I'm not sure it is. I already removed one strike. Pendulum not aligned with Happy Flower. That is upsetting. This is a good relic, though. I have not lost a lot of runs that I had a pendulum in. That's fascinating how good those stats are, actually. No candelabra. I think with like Bullet Time and Brightest Flame, I have quite a lot of energy gain. With Bullet Time, we want more card draw, right? Wish I had slightly more gold. Oh well. Yeah, I still haven't made it so it shows the right character stats in shops. I don't like silent powers that much. Like, there are some which are very good, but there are a lot which aren't. Zero cost probably okay. Ooh, what if I get a grand finale? Hold on, let's look at the powers. Accuracy, Infinite Blades, Outbreak, Phantom Blades. Even Speedster is not very good here. Venom's not very good. I don't think I'm using tracking for very much. I'll go power. Okay, I mean, if I'm gonna get Noxious Fumes, I'm happy about it. Do I track when I pay for relics versus when I obtain them? I don't think I'm currently tracking that, no. I have a massive turn next turn because I get that backflip into Bullet Time off of Happy Flower. Well, I mean, it could have been cooler, but sure. The bot that did that is entirely gone, so I think none of those should work. Dodge and Roll's back. Now on top of Shadow Meld, I also have Footwork. Well, assuming I click on my Footwork again. I could try to make Haze work. I haven't hated Haze the couple of times I've actually had it where I can play it. But the norm, I think, is to not be able to play it. I can't just take another Noxious Fumes and have damage. Bullet Time makes Haze slightly better. You do just want to discard it, though, ideally. This was my ancient reward. Does Burst Plus interact with discarding a slide card? Well, assuming it's a skill, the slide card plays twice. I think I'm like slightly more inclined to Noxious Fumes, but I'm not 100% on it. I think I'm down to go to the shop and just spend 100 gold on a strike remove. This is one of the nice things I get out of not removing in a previous shop, is that I can remove there. Do I want an attack potion right now before I'm weak? Probably. okay with this. We're gonna get to a point where we can survive 2 of them at once pretty comfortably. And then just kill the other one over and over again. I think I double fumes. I take 4. Worst things have happened. Oh, is that? Yes, that's enough. Okay, good. I'm not sure what the best thing here would be. I don't really feel like I need Mummified Hand. I have a bullet time, right? We're happy with both of these dying next turn, at which point I only have to care about this one. Current Silent has Paper Crane, got Colorful Philosopher's Event, took Necro looking for souls, and hit Debilitate. Do you have 80% reduction? Okay. Decent. That was a good decimillipede. Mr. Road Cone. Miniature Cannon. Ooh, I am all about this upgraded prepared. I don't think Miniature Cannon's doing much. Maybe we find an upgraded Flechettes at some point. That'd be nice. I'm gonna upgrade a Fumes. I'm gonna upgrade a Footwork. We're gonna carry on. Run Scales. Cool. Do I apply Brightest Slime here? Saving 1 max HP in an elite fight in Act 2? Just like for value maximization? I don't know, that's kinda... I think we play it. That seems a little too greedy. Guitar, hello! Okay. Pretty good turn. I could use a well-laid plans. Surprising, probably. Not very many people who have played this game before in their lives. Got Happy Flower on turn 1, seems right. Vajra, finisher. Do I want an Outbreak? Probably not. It's like only good in very specific AoE fights. Elite feels dangerous to you, seems so small that it does 30 damage for fun. Every now and then it gets ya. There's a lot of turns which don't do very much, and then it has a turn or two where it does a lot. I'll Shadow Meld and defend. Probably I don't need neutralize much then. sad that there are people who have not played this game before. I think out of all of the things that could be happening in the entire world, probably someone not having played Slay the Spire before is, like, not the worst thing. But you're right, that is probably the second worst thing, so... Definitely up there. Good fight! This kind of feels like it's an elite fight, doesn't it? One weak potion and one skip. Your grandfather has not played Slay the Spire 2. Is he evil? That is not a thing I know about your grandfather. I can make a bullet time, cost 0. I think footwork, defend, survivor, noxious fumes. I don't play brightest flame here. It feels probably wrong to be prioritizing not playing brightest flame in Act 2, but also I don't know what I need it for here. I did say that, Arioner. Take a bit of damage. I could weak potion here if I want. I think I'm still pretty healthy against Insatiable, though. Saves me 8 health this weak potion. Yeah, I'll do this, and then I can upgrade Neutralize, maybe. I'm upgrading Noxious Fumes, right? Skill potion, let her up there. Never punished. One Ascension 10 win is actually quite a lot of Ascension 10 wins for a person to have. I'm gonna take a dodge and roll. And upgrade one more fumes. Alright, my powers are leveled. Surely not playing Brightest Flame here is insane, right? I think I meant to play it. I think the Ascensions like really kick in around Ascension 8 or something. Definitely felt easier up until around about there. Yeah, okay. Is that 6 and I have 30 poison applied, so I don't think I need to play a whole lot of frantic escapes anymore. It would be really nice to draw block cards, though. Dead? That's unreal. Exactly dead too. GG. Should have played the one brightest flame. I mean, I could have rested. That's actually what I should have done, I think. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just have to rest there. Yeah, that's new Big Thee, boy. I think I drew quite poorly. Maybe there were things I could have been doing to draw better, though. We got a Solar Strike and a Spoils of Battle. Regent could use a bit more block than our deck has. It's a very difficult turn. Just taking 5 is okay. I guess this is better. Was it better? I'm not sure it actually was better. We take a floor 2 Stardust. I'd get a Solar Strike. Are I supposed to have a combat right after an Ancient? I think so. I've heard about people not having it, though. I saw a YouTube video which said Stardust was overrated today. Fascinating. Let's grab a Be Gone. It's like, okay. I could also take Kingly Punch, which just hits for 12 for a 1. I was thinking Hidden Cache would be good here. Hidden Cache Glitter Stream looks kind of sweet. Hidden Cache Shining Strike is probably overkill. I don't know if I need that much damage. Take a break on 149 and play Slay the Spire 1 until the 15th. They get the 150th on the 15th. But I could also just card remove. That seems strong. Alright, let's go Hidden Cache and I think Glitter Stream. Simply lose every run until the 15th. Nice. Good thinking. I don't think I need another Be Gone. Or do I need another Be Gone? What if I got Arsenal? And then I could get strength for my Stardust. Yeah. It becomes Beg 2. Okay, sure. Thank you. And I can always Be Gone the Be Gone. $28 plus 15. That's really nice. Shipping bottles, a lot of block. Glitter Stream is a lot of block. Oh. Guilty better than Strike. Was Guilty in my hand? Could I have just removed Guilty? Look, it is what it is. I assume it still counts down. Vajra seems nice. Monologue. So I've never done Monologue Stardust before. But it does kind of seem like if you could upgrade Monologue, it would be pretty good with Stardust. And I have a little bit of card spam, like I've got Begons. I'm not opposed to trying. I could give it a go. I've never picked this card. Double Nibbit fight. The other day someone was saying this fight was unfair. We'll see how it goes. Takes a card slot and an upgrade, better be pretty good. We'll see, I guess. I don't know if it actually did anything that turn. I might have had lethal anyway. Upgrading Glitter Stream is not terrible. Not sure it did anything, but it looked like I had a fun time. Yeah. Sounds right. Guilty is gone. Explosive ampule is nice. I don't think I'm taking a particle wall here. I don't think I'm taking the other stuff either. Gone reminds you that soon all the bees will be gone. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I thought we worked something out with that. Maybe I'm wrong. I've had Stardust and Particle Wall in the same deck. I certainly could have. It didn't seem like the right way to play it, though. Huh. Saw a lot of the cards that I want to draw right now. Alright, cool. Charge. Charging's not terrible. Know Thy Place is okay? Have I seen the Librarian game? I've seen a Librarian game. You're welcome once again. Eton Path Waters. Triple up that. Thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it. I guess I could charge the wounds from Bantam or something. Charge doesn't really seem like it contributes to this Stardust plan. Is the thing. Use charge to get rid of Begons. Okay. I just take a Know Thy Place. Card's fine. How do I deal the first 8 hits? Feels like a reasonable question now. With Begone, maybe? Maybe with Begone. Yeah, I just play Hidden Cache another time. least get 8 more stars. Might happen. I kind of have to draw Stardust again to win, right? I think I should have rested. Okay, I do have weak for it next turn, and I have a glitter stream, so I think I don't die next turn. That's good. Let's get rid of this now, I think. And I think rather than playing this strike, I begone it. And I have a minion strike for later, for a monologue turn, potentially. This fucker's still not dead. I don't play Falling Star. I think I don't play Falling Star. I go to 4. And I kill it when I draw Stardust, maybe. This is the moment. It's going to be 15 times 12, which is 180. Seems like it would be 180. I think the monologue won us the act. Big Bang seems real good. Yeah, Big Bang seems real good. I found the sealed throne again. This is 2 region runs in a row. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take that. Cool. I'm certainly not, like, sure that this is better than Runic Pyramid, but it might be better than Runic Pyramid. I don't think I've ever played Begone with no cards in hand before. Really all we need is block now, yeah? We just have to block until Stardust kills the enemies. These don't block. Hey, Paul! Probably relics are the best way. Just make this very easy. And you're off! Cosmic Indifference feels kind of good here. It gets me Stardust back, and it gets me Glitter Stream back, and those are kind of the two things I could possibly want. I think I'm gonna do this. Sure. Black hole. I think we can take a black hole. Okay, now I don't even need the Stardust, really. I like going shopping here. I am kind of curious about this elite into this elite. I did say that I kind of wanted relics. Feels like the way I die is getting hit early in the fight, basically. I guess against test subject, I do have to kill it 3 times, so Stardust isn't just auto in by itself. Let's go here. For defensive relic or a card remove. Particle wall seems real good here. I wonder about resonance. It's kind of slow, huh? I think it's a bit too slow. Yeah, black hole plus throne certainly makes particle wall better. That is a thing I can agree with. Do I like win or? I think I won next turn. Isn't Stardust free with 1 star? Why turn my stars into damage at 8 per star when I could turn them into damage at 16 per star later? Hard not to take Glitter Stream Plus. Does kind of seem like my entire deck. Well, 21. Should probably use speed potion. Okay. How am I? I'm pretty good. Reflect seems very good. I guess Reflect on turn 1 isn't actually that good, huh? I can upgrade Big Bang. That helps me with my turn 1 quite a bit. Resonance Plus, not awful. Also making Act 3 bosses scale so that playing Glittering Plus every turn isn't enough to block against them. I don't know, it's a good looking common. Okay. Yeah, we kind of have to take the cards that are good on turn 1 here. Anchor is actually so good. I want another Stardust. Don't think so. I think we take Guiding Star though. That draws 3 for 1. The star cost on it is minimally relevant, I would say. We have successfully gotten -1 health by holding onto Speed Potion for 5 floors or whatever. Whoops. This is also good preparation for Vaku. We love to prepare for Vaku. Oh, this one, I guess. Do I want another black hole? It is a 1-cost serpent form that hits AoE. I probably... like, that sounds kind of good, right? Like, sounds alright. Just wait. I don't know. It is vulnerable. I'm not playing Sovereign Blade, so I don't have to draw it again ever. Order? Monologue Particle Wall, I just realized. We do have Insanity Potion Particle Wall for infinite damage in one of the fights. Not gonna use that here, though. The tricky thing now is... I don't want to draw particle wall, or sorry, I don't want to... Oh, how do I win? I think I win. I win next turn. Cool. The tricky thing right now is pressing end turn, I guess. Monologue. Indifference. For Falling Star. Draw it. Play this. 13 times 16 is enough. Sweet. Comet. Comet. Bilbo Baggins action figure. It's been okay. The Comet has a big number on it. It is kind of bad on turn 1. Okay, so try Boomerang. Utterly insane here. The other ones might be better. We should think about it. If I remove 6 cards from the stack, let's make it better. The Campfire Path doesn't have any shops on it, and I have 400 gold. This one, and like this one, I'll get double damage maybe? Y'all are saying so many things. What do you mean hatchet is so good? There's no hatchet here. I'm trying to understand the words I read. I actually get 8 removes, huh? Or... no Eon Glass. I don't know if that matters. Probably not much. Oh, Particle Wall doesn't work with Black Hole because you make it cost 0 with Touch of Insanity. But what it does do is it gives me infinite stars with Sealed Throne, so then it deals damage with Stardust, I guess. I kind of just want to cook. Black hole triggers on gain? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, then. I don't quite understand what happened that turn. Patter plus. Those feel like big numbers. I'm pretty sure the best enchant here is just card draw and Sealed Throne. Okay, sure. Good turn. These don't feel like I need them. Just 1,000 cuts plus with extra stops. I think maybe also slightly more pluses. Save myself 5 health there or something. Can leave playlists be found anywhere? This is just internet radio off of Atmosphere. I'm gonna remove Solar Strike over Venerate since I have an Art of War. I'm just going to remove the other one very soon, probably. I don't know. Maybe a Skull? I don't think Heavenly Drill's any good. Let's just get rid of it. Rest in peace, Heavenly Drill. How many turns have I taken so far this act? Every fight's been 1 turn, except this one! Like glow pad to powerful. Sometimes I thought this act. Sometimes I have to try to work out what chat means when people are writing things in chat. That's about it. Do I want another hidden cache? It makes a lot of stars. We cook one more time. Not sure I've taken damage this act. We're going to eventually patter Stardust here. Does it know that energy and star icons and the relic overlay are bugged? Oh god, I forgot that I meant to like work out what's going on with that. Oh, can I just not work? Is that okay? Fine. I haven't checked out the new Brotato stuff yet. Just do this and then... Oh, cool. That works. Attach up and send evil slitter when if particle wall freely kill Ian Glass or does a status get it as a 10th card in your hand before particle wall is returned. I don't know. Above my pay grade, I guess. This character needs willing plans more than silent. Okay. Asking me the boss mechanics, true. How could anyone know what the bosses do? Well, no, I've taken damage, I think. Also, we have 5 stars right now. Oh no, it's it's already dead. Well done, Stardust! Excellent work. Okay. Didn't draw particle wall turn 1, it's true. Or turn 2. Got this though. I think this works. Actually, I don't know. That one. Does it come back in my hand? Ah, it does. A lot of relics. Yeah, when your deck is this, you don't really have to go to elite fights anymore, right? GG. Monologue for strength. Unlucky. I'm surprised how many cards I kept taking toward the end of that run. Shouldn't be allowed to cheese it like that. Cheese it! That entire run was just cheesing it. Have I unfairly inflated monologue's win rate? Maybe a little. The graph is a mod, yeah. Stardust, floor 1, alpha, after, floor 2, after a transform. Supported, get a little, then sealed throne open. 10 relic run. Certainly on the lower end, yeah. Oh, I should probably mention monologue. Nice memo. Is Sealed Throne too strong? Sealed Throne wins you the run when you click on it an awful lot. I don't know if that's too strong or not. It is kind of fun still. I don't think this character cares that much for Kaleidoscope. Maybe that's wrong though. Maybe I should examine that. I kind of feel like Kaleidoscope's at its worst because other characters get Necrobinder cards and they don't work. Maybe Kaleidoscope's at its best on Necrobinder then. I was just gonna take Silken Truss. Haven't lost out this one yet. I'm gonna go this way to have the possibility of going this way, assuming I get a good clam card. Gets me all the elites. But if I don't get a good clam card, there are still other things I can do in the act. It's a little bit awkward getting elites this act. Like if I don't get these, very hard for me to get elites in the back half of the act. Why is everyone getting Silken Fight Maze? Clam Berry. Alright, there you go. So it doesn't bring me a lot of joy. Certainly not a free run, huh? I think I'm gonna take a glammed snap though. And it's not that bad either. No, maybe it is bad. It deals 14, or this one deals 24. Runic Pyramid is a good card. So if this is like Runic Pyramid, it's probably pretty good. Putrefy's good. I think I am going left. I think that's already enough. My god, Ostia is so huge. These would have been better ones to get replay on. Severance is okay, Pellagra is okay. Barry is not currently playable. I'm gonna take Severance for the head fight. Rod, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Mary wishes I had to replay Invoke. Don't we all, though? 9, 7, 19. Liquid Armory seems good. I don't know if I'd only taken the berry. Defy or Grave Warden? Defy doesn't really work with Retain. So maybe I take a Grave Warden. Defy does block for a lot more, though. I'm going to take the one that blocks for more. The amount it blocks for matters. I have a Guilty in my deck for 4 elite fights. Shit. Harry's great because Splash is a card, true. I want to play Defy every time we see it. Nope. Think so. Not even sure I want to play it here. They remove Voodoo Dull. You always wonder where your curse blocks are when you have 3+ curses. They did. $14, $28. Oh, 5 more damage. Guess that might actually not be all the damage I take even. I think with Retain on Severance I should be good though. I don't know if there's a super easy way to make it so compact isn't obscene against Eon Glass. Alright, I did kind of need that against the Wriggler, but guess I don't have it. Reap is okay. No Escape is maybe okay. The reason Reap's okay is that I have a Liquid Memories very specifically. Yeah, I think that's fine. Make one of 6 characters is allowed to have an obscene encounter against one of 6 Act 3 bosses. Disagree. No thank you. This is, I think, the hardest of the fights. Got it first. And interesting because I don't necessarily actually want these souls. Are they gonna bring back the Watcher? I don't know. Interviews I've seen have said that they don't know what they're going to do, basically. I'm not super surprised that this went as badly as it did. Gremlin Horn, thank you. Applause. Let's take a poke. Okay, if I make it to the campfire, maybe I'm okay. Save me, poke. Oh my god. That was a very good poke. Delay is interesting to me. It helps my rebound so much. Light Strike's also interesting because it just deals 16 for 1. But maybe delay's a bit too good here with Reap. What card in my draw pile would I desperately want in my hand? Delay or something? I'm just gonna take Potion of Binding, I think. I think my cards aren't worth getting, basically. Get an additional time for each other time Asti is attacked this turn. Fascinating. I think we debilitate that. Suddenly the enemy doesn't attack me. That'll help. This run's stressful. This one's next turn. Was that a 0 damage fight? That seems better. That seems better than the other fights I've been fighting. Whew. Turn, okay. These just seem like bad comments. I don't think I need them. I don't remember what this thing's gimmick is. Probably I should know that by now. It's my last fight with Guilty in the deck. Is it a tax cost more? Maybe it's a tax cost more. Find out together shortly. A tax cost more. But only for one turn. Cool. We got a lucky tonic for a buffer charge. There's a fear here. Fear is a decent upgrade. It was a bit slow. I could take Drain Power to get some upgrades for this fight. Does hit for 10. That's like kind of okay. My deck's not very good right now. Is I think my main observation about how the run's going. Fear is just one cost bash. Fear plus is one cost bash. Perfectly fine turn one. Bash doesn't remove itself from your deck when you don't want it. Does Fear do that, or does it remove itself from your deck when you do want it? I don't know. Hey, this is a melancholy kind of run. I feel like Melancholy is good when your deck is bad. My deck might be bad. It's not like a happy observation. Snap has replay from my whale bonus. Yeah, -2 cost from killing the minions. Well, I just got -1 cost from this dying. That's mostly where it gets -1 cost from. Playing delay seems kind of obvious, right? But now... not sure. I think I'm losing Defy. Dubious. Carquois! I don't have any block cards. Is that good? Does Melancholy trigger if we're saved by Lizard Tail? I don't know. That is beyond my knowledge. Goodbye again, Austin. Why block when can just kill them all? Can I? Can I kill them all? Maybe optimistic? We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Here, bodyguard snap, I guess. I don't know. I have a spreadsheet for the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet has a contents page. That's all I got for you, though, I think. This looks like it's my buffer potion, unfortunately. Very close. This one is going to frail me, I think. I kind of need to kill next turnish. By buffer potion, Asti still takes damage. Yeah, buffer potion only defends me, not Asti. 13, 26. I've got 26 next turn, and this deals 27 this turn. My math is that that's lethal. Else I did something wrong. So far, so good. I feel like Poke carried the entire act for me. Thank you, Poke. This feels like a Spirit of Ash. I'm not sure I'm doing the strongest things the character can do right now. Thanks for Dorculus. Nice, Wasqui. Just slayed a dragon in OS RuneScape. I'm proud of you. Makes me want to play Minecraft. Weirdly. Eidolon is an S tier card. Eidolon could actually be okay here. I think it might be a bit slow. In 15 floors, I will call Poke the worst card in the deck. That would require me to successfully get rid of all my strikes. Maybe I will, though. Don't know. This shit again. I need to get much better at dealing damage very soon. I think I'm going to take Wax Relics and hope that they can give me something. I think, like, Coco eventually gets very strong, but this act might be a little too fast for it. Okay. What do I do with this? I think Jorget is the worst of these on this character. Then Paper, maybe. Then Bone Flute, then Meat on the Bone or something. I don't know. Having Meat on the Bone for the boss fight is not it, necessarily. But okay. Where does resting come from if enemies are generally less threatening? You don't have to upgrade because the enemies are less threatening. It's probably a simple way to answer that, I think. I did know that you get to choose the order, yes. Okay. To my knowledge, this doesn't kill Insatiable. I think we just, like, don't take things that don't kill Insatiable. Maybe Grave Warden takes us towards something that kills Insatiable, but I'm not really seeing it. A Relic could kill Insatiable. Akabeko, huh? I wait. Oh, maybe I wait. Can I wait that long? I don't think I can wait that long. Okay. I go Severance Unleash. No, I just have to reap. Hey, that guy! Let's see what I can do. Borrowed Time Plus. Maybe Borrowed Time Plus kills Insatiable somehow. I'm not quite sure how, but maybe. Maybe I got the Eradicate, Eviscerate, whatever it's called. Next Poverty Hours. Not a lot of the strong things just yet. There's time though. Those are unupgraded commons. Scourge doesn't really interact with anything in the entire deck. It is a good card. That's about the only thing it's got going for it. Reeve is upgraded? True. I could take a Reeve, I guess. Deck needs a little something something. They don't realize that they're just making my melancholy better. The fools. I feel bad for them. I mean, I don't know. I would conceptually like to someday do something in this fight. Melancholy and the Gremlin Horn, so true. I should have kept a bodyguard, not defend. Small thing. A huge deal. Lacan James, thanks for the prime! How's it feeling to poke as my main source of damage? I felt better in my life. Maybe someday I should actually play the Borrowed then. I keep on holding it, so I have it for a turn where I need extra stuff, but then I never actually need extra stuff. It's not been an exhilaratingly quick run. Yeah. Deathbringer? That feels like a playable card. Unfortunately, it's not very good against Insatiable. It says weak. I don't think that means it's weak, though. I think it means, like, the enemy becomes weak or something. I mean, that's a good start. Okay, well done. I'm weak, but Asti is not weak. Well, da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'll also use this, yeah. That would like Stoke. Sounds like a nice dream. It is nice to dream, yeah. Now what do I do? I feel like I did that wrong. Fall 21. Surely it'll die now. No, it won't. Okay. Cool. I didn't want it to die anyway. I'm actually quite enjoying this fight. I think it's too bad when the fights end, and that the game would be more fun if they just went on forever. Oh my god, I'm free. Gambling chip. Cool. Am I taking a poke plus? It's not the first thing I thought of. It's just received a text from my mother. I am at your house. Kind of a vaguely threatening text to receive. I'll be right back. All right, cool. So we have all of this stuff to get strong enough to be insatiable with. It is not impossible. I guess we could also find a potion, which helped a lot. I'm gonna rest first, I think. Don't really do it. But they're fine for elite fights, I guess. Venerable, you said gambling chip is kind of a thing. Maybe upgrade Fear? I'm gonna want to play it with Spirit of Ash, I guess. Send everything to the Prime! Chant an attack with Vigorous Feet. Don't really have one of those. The attacks, I mean. Chant Poke, sure, I guess I could do that. I think I like Fear, Reap and Defy this turn, but maybe don't like the defense. If only Eradicate? Yeah, if only any card, really. just a card would be good. I got Joss paper still. One of the decks of all time. Go. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Hey. I want to fight. Old coin. All right. Okay, the shop. Let's me and you have a chat. I need you to give me something to beat Insatiable with. I think I'm taking Blight Strike, by the way. Blight Strike, Akabeko deals 32. I think that's just it's just kind of a thing I have to take. Hey, Asita Minofin, how are you? Do I compute single correlation for each data point? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. We're gonna take a Mercury Hourglass as the highest damage option in the shop. I think I'm gonna take Catastrophe, just because that's what the run is. I really don't think Rend is good here. Is Rend good here somehow? 2, 3. Might hit for 30. I think I'd rather just have another Blight Strike though. Still don't really have the scaling worked out. Carry like Mariah? Okay. Eat on the Bone's gonna do something finally. Oh, order. Probably not important. Did the guy just say Jacques Cousteau could never hit this note? There's a lot going on in this song. This is Wu-Tang? Oh my gosh. Holy shit, it's a pull from below. I only have 2 ethereal cards. Wow, I wish I got that a while ago. I'm gonna take it. Just have to find 6 lethalities. Okay, alright, I see. Not sure that's happening. Am I just going to win this very easily? Like, it was a good turn 1. Get that melancholy stacking up. See what Catastrophe does. Fascinating. I only have 3 turns before I get eaten. There are 3 frantic escapes in there, though. Do I like cheese? I think cheese is pretty sweet. This is so close. Oh my god. If I didn't draw a frantic escape, I was dead there. And also, I'm at 1 HP. What a fight. Hey, run continues. You're welcome, geriatric grandpa. Hey, I found an eradicate. Okay, we're just slowly upgrading our ludicrous solutions to their own, I guess. Runic pyramid? Yeah. I have meat on the bone for another few floors. Still didn't win. I've got a lot of bad cards on my deck in order to be alive right now. Yeah, good. I don't know that Runic Pyramid's that good here. Okay, it's really good. Never mind. Never mind, it's excellent. I took 2. I don't think I was taking damage there. I don't think I've ever had borrowed time Runic Pyramid stuff before. We'll see how it does, I guess. So far, so good. Can I explain the untapped thing? It's just a way so that people can have, like, expert guide commentary in their game if they want it. Sable tip, thanks for the 79 months. Snap suddenly got a whole lot worse. There he goes again. Saying that Snap's a terrible card. I do a little bit wonder about this cleanse. Maybe cleanse is good. I'm gonna take a cleanse. This counter should vanish when the relic exhausts. Sure. want to play Melancholy. I kind of want it for next turn. But I don't want to do any of the other things either. Very awkward. I believe you can have 2 meat on the bones, yeah. Add retain, nice. Energy potion. Interesting. And can I take a Shroud Plus? I play Doomed I think sometimes. And my deck just kind of needs to do slightly more. It is slow. Might be wrong. Sharp. This is great on Eradicate or whatever it's called. Eradicate. But there are other things here that are better. I think Happy Flower is incredible. I think Shockwave is very good. I might just buy those two. And a Defy. Because, God, I could have also put Sharp on Pull From Below. It was a very good Sharp. It's dead, I think. Oh, it's not dead? Hold on. Why isn't it dead? 28 times 7 is. Well, 30 times 7 is 210. So it's not 210. So it's not enough. Dewey Randy! I'm glad you enjoyed it. This friendship. This friendship. Just do 210 minus 21. No. I refuse. God, why did everybody backseat the math and then get it wrong the first time? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Jorbs bless. Well done. Friendship's a really good card. Needle the Bone's gone. I think it made me 12 health. Not sure my Wax Relics did a lot. Friendship's a really good card, but all my damage is reliant on like multi-attacks. It's not at its best here, maybe. Just take another borrowed time. So what I want to do is not play any attacks here, but I think maybe that's wrong. shit! It's fine. I needed to get copies of Borrowed Time as well anyway. So I can make 8 energy, which is for 8 times 16, which is not enough. Where's my meat on the bone gone? Sweet bunny. I don't know what this version of this song is. I'm just kind of holding on for dear life right now. Alright. We can catastrophe to achieve something. I wonder what it is. It does play a borrowed time. I don't want to go putrefy, borrowed time, eradicate. Get hit for 27. Maybe it's wrong. Fuck am I listening to? Oh shit. Because I played the soul first, I didn't have the thing. Alright. Play this first. Do I just... I just like play Reap here? Dragobot, thanks for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Oof. Sorry to hear it. LED, thanks for the Prime. I have 8 energy. 8 times 16 is 128. It's on a lot more than that. This might be able to kill it before I die. Why so many burns? I guess I should have held to draw another borrowed time. My bad. Alright. This was a struggle the entire way. Didn't quite make it. Microbender has been tough for me. Glam. Whale. Missed. For the first time. Stardust with no scaling damage for a long, long time. Surviving Insatiable was pretty good. The defect. Has large capital ever lost? Yes. I think Precise Scissors has been doing incredibly well for me on defect, so maybe I just do that. It's a Phantom again. I feel like I've fought Phantom on defect quite a few times recently. There is a 4 elite path, but I would die on it. Let's give ourselves the option to fight this. Claw! I wonder if, having picked Claw, I am meant to go to always over question marks. Probably not. Well, of course. I say the claw for you, like in Toy Story? Not legally. That would be like copyright infringement or whatever. Boost away is good, chill is good. I'm not quite sure which one's better. I'm gonna try a chill. We look at defect cards here, I think. I want to take a Glacier, but I do need damage for Phantom. What if I simply removed a strike? Would that give me enough damage for Phantom? Could buy a power potion. Could buy a null. Null is kind of Phantom damage. Actually kind of like the null. Means I'm 1 gold short of this. I don't think I need another weak potion for much reason. Lightning rod? I can probably find a lightning rod for free if I want one. Noel says none of the words you thought it did. Believable. Rocket Punch doesn't work right now because he took Chill over What's It Who's All. Too bad. I think a Cool Headed. Sure. I guess I could, like, end this part of the fight now. I have no concept of how much damage I'm about to take to finish this fight. It feels like I should zap so dual cast works. Now I have no idea what I'm meant to do. Maybe strike there so that Zap kills it. Oh my god, that's the worst possible hit. Because now next turn, neither of these die to Dark Orb unless I get help. I got help? Maybe. Did I get help? Feels like I do this and this. And then I have to zap and hope. Okay, not bad. Still at 31. 31's like kind of healthy. Be worse. Hourglass is a good relic. Good against Phantom. I don't think second Glacier is very good here. Maybe I take Barrage. Barrage is good damage. The Sword of Stone works with Barrage. I would have to actually transform it someday. We go Glacier Zap, maybe? Prefer not to be done. Seems like I can defend here. Got a fire potion and a red mask. I could grab a beam cell. Beam cell works with barrage. I'm good. And a lucky fish. Alright. I might just be resting for the rest of the act. If I go into Phantom with this stack... Wow. Do I want that? No. But almost. If I go into Phantom with this deck, but I just have a lot of health, I should win. Lucky fish huge for when I get clone. What are we cloning this run? Claw? Works for me. Egg was plus 30 gold too? If only I were good enough at the game. Whoa, Tesla coil. We do not make enough lightning orbs for that, I don't think. I think I'm going to take capacitor here over super critical. Is that utterly insane? That's utterly insane, right? Feels like a good capacitor. We've got a barrage and yeah, so. Am I using that much energy? Typically you find out how you're using the energy from supercritical later in the run. First you take it, and then you spend the energy. Glacier are both good ways to spend a lot of energy, yeah. Feral? It's literally only for claw. We'll see how this goes. Probably weak potion here, yeah? Get to weaken it later when I draw null. Dual cast, then Glacier, I guess is slightly more damage. Then Strike and then Glacier. Barrage is going hard. Hey, Bear. Good afternoon. Alright, survived Act 1. Wow. I started on All for One and was like, oh, All for One, that'll be sweet. And then I was like, wait, I only have one claw, it's not that good. I saw Helix Trail and I was like, oh, Helix Trail, I've got a Feral. I've got a Feral and a Sword of Stone. Helix Trail will be really good. I saw Shatter. Shit. I don't know. Evoke all of your orbs twice. An obscene card. I just have the one dark orb. I think I'm taking Helix Drill over it, but certainly not convinced that's right. It's like each of these cards synergize with different things already in the deck. Yeah, a little bit. Bit awkward, huh? I think because Shatter breaks Barrage, I don't like it. Also, I'm mostly making Frost Orbs, I think. I'm not sure that Shatter is that good with Frost Orbs. Take all three would be a neat trick. Is this a Middens run? Kinda close to being a Middens run. I think I'm just gonna take Seal of Gold. Definitely want to get 3 elites this act, so we have our +3 strength for Knowledge Demon. It's kind of hard to get 3 elites though. What if it exhausts Claw? True. Yeah, that is the issue, isn't it? Like, if I go this way, I'm actually forced into double elite, double hallway fight before I can rest. So I have to make an iffy choice here between giving up on Sword of Stone before Knowledge Demon or risking a very dangerous path. Did I create my own Twitch overlay? Some of the stuff that's on screen I have created, some of it I have not. Is Knowledge even a dangerous boss for my typical Act 2 decks? Don't know. Could take a look. I can take Skim, I think. Or Compile Driver? Is Compile Driver just better Skim here? Almost. With +3 strength eventually? One of the rare situations where I'm actually kind of into Compile Driver. I don't usually like Compile Driver very much in this game. Unfortunately, I don't really want to give up all my health. 18 health for this relic is sometimes a good deal. It's half a card per turn. It's a lot of card draw. I think 18 health is too much here, though. This is dealing 18. Had Compile Driver draw 5 cards yesterday. That's very high. That's cool as hell. Another compile driver? Minus 76 gold, or... I'm gonna risk it. Can I get that? Oh, I'm one pip off. You just never get it with 3 clicks? I guess you can never get it with 3 clicks, huh? Alright, got some gold. Just assumed the relic wasn't good. Could have been good though. I guess I hit the one that's attacking me for more, probably. Can I play Slay the Spire 2 without my handlebars? I think so. Would have to work out how to take them off my bike, I guess. We got the Decimillipede first. Maybe not the right choice. Where's my feral? What the hell? It says 25, 32. I have 26 block. How's boot sequence here? Hey, on Agni. Just like this. Trucking's the prime, I appreciate it. Made them angry. Whoops. Sapphire, don't even think about it. Not even close to being your dinner time. How dare you? You're just sitting there. Menacingly. Does he have a cat bed? He does. He does have a cat bed. It's not my fault this time. Had some iffy decimillipede fights today. Okay. Oh yeah! Regen potion, symbiotic virus, claw. Wow. That's a lot of things. Instead of claw, I could take go for the eyes. Or compile driver. I think I'm still taking claws. What if I get another regen potion from this fight, though? Could have had 10 regen. I don't think I've ever had 2 regen potions in this game yet. Not supposed to ask if I'm gonna get another regen potion out loud. My bad. Barrel used to cheat Door Maker Exhaust. Yes. Yes, it would. We could take a go for the eyes. I didn't even mention symbiotic virus, really. Symbiotic virus is really good with a double compile driver. Kind of a big deal. I could see I go for the eyes being okay with feral. Could also just take a sweeping beam. No. I think I'm alright. I've got a null for weak when I want weak. Regen potion costs 20 gold. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a lot of gold, right? Nice Helix Drill. Helix Drill combos with 0 cost cards. Oh, with Hornclate? Maybe I didn't need to do it that way. Helix Drill, hopefully not while it's on. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like it was worth it for me to work out what somebody in chat meant, but other times... other times is a next moment, I guess. I seem much calmer in the live stream compared to at 1.5x. Only 1.5x. Luxurious. Another null. A compact. We could take compact because Eon Glass exists. I think I'm good. I will, Charlie. You're curious what that yellow screen is for on my right. This one? It's for that. Draw a penis. Would I get like banned on Twitch if I did that? I don't actually know. It's weird. I feel like I could obviously draw a penis like in the game. If I draw a penis like on the stream, I don't know. I just didn't play Helix Drill. Too busy thinking about dicks, I guess. Gambling chip. Gambling chip seems good. Coolant's playable here. If I'm trying to make compile drivers good, this kind of blocks for 6 a turn. Alright. Who's left? Mr. Bees. Mr. Bees is not my easiest fight. I think a Dark Orb kind of kills it, though. Nothing wrong with thinking about penises. So true. Just tap back in. Why are we talking about penises? You have a better thing to talk about? Big question from the Twitch user asking a question about penises right now. Mr. B's is defeat. Our sword has come in. I kind of like this hologram. I think liking the hologram is reasonable. Card's kind of good. Can you ask Jorbs to draw boobs? I'm not very good at drawing things. I feel like this is lethal. 18. 18. 24, 36, 60. Oh, it's not lethal. Okay. What do I do then? Maybe with Barrage it's lethal, actually. Barrage would be 8 times 6 is 48. And then I'd do this twice, which would be another 48. What? Shorter sounds like it kills the enemy. I think Glacier is good enough. Is Claw a good upgrade target? It depends. It makes your damage scale faster. So if that's the thing you need, it's okay. I have to mind draw here. I've got a lot of card draw. There are no boobs on the 16th chapel. Does that mean the Sistine Chapel? The 16th chapel. Ooh. I think there are a lot of boobs on the Sistine Chapel. Aren't there? Surely there must be. Talking about Michael and his 16 chapels. Okay. I know all about Michael, to be sure. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Or... Michael Jackson. What's new in Michael Jackson biopic news? Did you know that the Jackson 5 were related? I found that out recently. It's almost dead. Almost energy per turn? Seems fine. Well clawed. Another coolant? Okay. I just have 2 copies of coolant? I don't know. Beautiful bracelet looks really good. But also glitter. I think we can take glitter. Draw 9 cards? Like, oh man, that's kind of something. I do fight Eon Glass. Guess I want to compact. Are The Rock and Dwayne Johnson related? Surely there was a way to make a funny joke there that you missed. This guy's also thinking about penises. Missed. Yeah. I'm not thinking about penises. I'm at work. I've got important things to do here. Maybe scavenge is good when it has replay. Hey, Jingled Jr. Hey, Lunar Days. I kind of want this scavenge. I always want the scavenge. It's never right to take it. I always want it. The second boss we are fighting is Aeon Glass. It punishes you for playing lots of cards in the same turn, which is a little bit awkward with my deck. Scavenge will clean up some withers, maybe. I was thinking it would give me energy with which to clean up the withers with a different card. Whoops. Pile driver with replay, hologram with replay. Those are both very good. That might be a hologram truther here. Oh. Also cool. Defect is invited to your wedding. Who would be the ideal wedding guest, Twitch chat? Oh, I don't block. Awkward. Is the other person getting married a guest? I feel like they're just like one of the people in the wedding. I feel like that's different. Holy. I believe one must take double energy with replay when it's upgraded. Like, I don't think you can not take that. Certainly I can't not take that. Don't treat yourself like you treat a guest. You're not treating yourself right. Inspirational. Inspirational to be sure. You know what I need? I need a chat. Need a better hand next turn. Okay, attack potion next turn. Does it ever scrape? Just ice lance. Gonna be honest, didn't realize I was coming back. I didn't have to take damage there. Should have thought that through a bit further. Feral, strong with attack potion. We got 16 twice. Feral crossbow on, nice. The potion's good. 2 copies of Boost Away is pretty good. Why does it say the card has replay once per combat, but then it just says replay 1 on it? Is that like wrong? If it only has replay once per combat, then it doesn't have replay 1, it has replay 1. Like, you also need the text there that says it goes away, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Not a huge deal. Text is when you hover something, sure. Which means that when you don't hover something, it's saying something that's untrue. Replay one more time. One more time. It's a pretty good hotfix. For some reason I thought this double energy would be good here. I don't know why I thought that. Good swift potion, I guess. Sure. Good fight. You will hit. If you hit 150 wins today, a series of events will unfold to upend and spawn a hell portal in Milwaukee. How would you be able to tell a hell portal had spawned in Milwaukee? I've never been to Milwaukee. Is that one of the towns you make fun of, though? I don't actually know. Milwaukee's fine. All right. Please? Whoa. I could use a skim. Enough. Deck has an energy problem? Yeah, it's just in the opposite direction from usual, right? By Mecha Knight. I got a power potion and an ornamental fan. Ornamental fan seems okay. Ornamental fan seems like it does well with Go for the Eyes. CCM, thanks for 34 months. Imagine if I just found one all for one. A glam power might have been nice. Is that a thing you can get? Sure. Ornamental fan, definitely legit. Ow. Does hologram have replay? No. Good. Candelabra, start of second turn, get a bunch of energy. Sweet. Whenever you create a status, deal 7 damage to all enemies. It plays twice. Is that good? I don't know. I don't think I really generate any statuses. Not that power, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna take a shadow shield, I guess. That is a very funny Chemex. That's very funny. I think we're taking another feral. That's fine. Does it apply to Wither? Oh, I don't think so. If it does, I guess I should have taken it. This bolus looks okay. I don't know that I often purchase bolus. Doesn't really imply that I think the run's going well. Well, it's weird. I think the run's going fine, to be honest. Up to someday momentum a bolus. The dream. I already fought this one. What the hell? I may have already fought all the other ones too. Fuck. Hotfix would have been good next turn. Oh? Oh shit. Helix Drill is kind of like an X card. Hey, that's kind of like an X card too. Last time I took Tempest in a run like this, I died. Just never actually drawing the combo in a way that worked. Hopefully that won't happen. Yes, replay Hollow should help, in theory. Feels okay. If only I had a Voltaic to really scale. I think I like machine learning. I'll take a meme card. I think it's just a very difficult to use card. I think it's a meme card, but... I guess because of hologram, I wait. Is Bolus helping me in any way? So I have the combo here, but it's not as good as it was last time. The hologram makes it cost 1 to get into it. An equilibrium would be kind of nice right now. It is 24 lightning orbs, right? That doesn't kill. But I guess I could hotfix twice, at which point it's a bit better. Could all be evoking for 12, 24 times 12. 288. Plus these would hit. That does seem like it wins. Okay. Might as well just play Feral, huh? Oh, I think I found the line. I think I found the line. Readings in 9 months, appreciate it. Why not scavenge first? Scavenge doesn't make any energy until next turn. Foolish. The Tempest sure trivialized the boss gauntlet. I think we won without it. Trying to work out what I say about this run. Sword run with Helix Drill. Gland stuff for Act 3. How did I kill anything before then? Frost Orbs and Claws Barrel before then. Something like that. It was about the best compile driver has ever been for me. I think the Act 2 boss rolls are too strong, or just the enemy boss time in Act 3 is making it a bit too easy. I don't think the Act 3 stuff really interfaces with what you do very well. I don't know. It's like fine. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Am I upgrading more at campfires as I understand more about the tidbits of each combat or character? I don't know. Not a clue. I don't think I have a way to tell in here. That'd be a good thing to look at. Like, in event choices, I could maybe add campfires and see what I'm doing at campfires. But in order to track it over time, yeah, I don't know. I could look at that. I don't know whether it is true that I am doing that more, because I actually think I'm valuing rest more and more over time. Just kind of hard to lose if you have enough health to not die to the act bosses. Is the Jorb mode in Slay the Spire 1 in permanent hiatus? Like, am I not playing Slay the Spire 1 right? I'm currently playing Slay the Spire 2. That doesn't mean that I will never play any other game again in my life. Be right back. Twitch chat. Hey there. I have not finished any more of my mod character stuff. Alright, here's the thing. I don't think I've ever done this on Ironclad before. I just lost me a Necrobinder run, right? I could just transform, which I think is very strong. I am on a personal best Ironclad streak. I think it's 8. Should I just do the thing that I know is good, or do I do the thing that's goofy that I've never tried before? It's probably fine. Like, I suspect it's good anyway. What other games have I played? I played a lot of XCOM back in the day. Played a lot of FTL. Seriously? Ugh. More recently, I've played some Against the Storm, some modded Minecraft, probably a lot of other things. Replay Bloodwall's kind of funny. I think we take the Setup Strike. That's a high damage 1-cost card. Oh, I can't make it steady, of course. Of course. I've seen the new Brotato stuff. It hasn't excited me that much for whatever reason. I don't know exactly why. I played a lot of Brotato for a while. I think I might just kind of be enjoying doing something else. Expect a fight with Strike on Retain, I guess. Oh, it's dead. I don't hate this start. Seems okay. Bloodwall is a pretty good card. I don't know that it works with Expect a Fight. Inflame has not done very well for me so far. I'm gonna give it one more try. Let's go like that much and then rest. Mummified Hand. Only Ironclad's heal is proportional, if only. Skulking Colony will presumably beat me up a bit here. Huge old thanks for the 74 months, appreciate it. You are well. Minus another 11. It's not a very good start. I heal from question marks. That's good. There aren't any question marks, though. This is tremble over impervious. Jihala. I'd prefer not to answer that question. I do feel like the other two elites are a lot better for me. 25 is a bit iffy, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay. I think maybe dead now. Nine, 11, and well, I could kill one outright here if I want. What else is there I can do? Very little. It's a pretty nice mummified hand hit. Alright, so maybe I can hit this too. What does this do next? It enlarges, and then it... bites, and then it lashes. This is going to buff itself next turn. This will attack me for 9. Oh, I'm sorry. It's going to attack me for 3, apparently. I got that wrong. Then it's gonna buff itself? Oh, that's completely fine. Imagine if I died here. Okay, cool. Explosive Ampule. Venerable T-set. It's a vaguely interesting Howl from Beyond, but I guess I can't exhaust it. Let's take a Burning Pact. Wasn't even close in the end? Sure, yeah, something like that. You say so. Why don't I know this thing's AI? Probably got changed. Ooh. If I hit one of the other ones, I kill it. Okay. Cool. So I'm back to 25 again, huh? Double explosive. This might actually be Haunt over Ashen Strike. Surely it's just Ashen Strike. I don't really have a block card at all. So that would be the appeal of Taunt. But I guess one way that you make up for not having a block card is just killing the enemy with Ashen Strike. Huh, I don't know. They're both good cards. I think Ashen Strike's like the better card, abstractly, but... The line I see that easily wins is here, rest, kill this with Ashen Strike. I just take damage from when it attacks, but I have enough health that doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a taunt. I have 25 health to block attacks with, sure. Sure, technically true. The plan definitely was for me to heal this floor. Bloodletting. Maybe an armaments? Dreamcatcher would be really good. Oh, this is my first time ever getting Mobank. I might be dead before it does anything. We're holding the strike so that Expectify can make more energy every time we draw it, I think. Good. Burning Pack gonna hit every back end? Maybe. It's like possible. This thing doesn't hit you that hard. Maybe I cash this in now? It'll never hit harder than this. Or... Hey, Bernash! Setup strike, strike back end does work, but... Oh, did all of my AI trees break? Maybe this is also changed. I'm wondering if I have to armaments defend here. I think I might have to, so that I don't die to a 25 if I don't draw any block cards. I'm always doing this. My favorite music artist right now. Who's the guy who did Espresso Macchiato? Mi amore, mi amore. Alright, we just go for it, I think. I need any attack. That was not safe. that was an iffy act, really. Pact and wants to be good here. Unmovable wants to be good here. Like, maybe I have to take Unmovable, yeah? I've got a mummified hand. I can't block whatsoever. The brightest flame. Okay. I do have 90 max HP to work with. Is it ever correct to go like unmovable, burning pact, armaments, upgrades instead? Unmovable, burning pact, armaments, expect to fight upgrades. Or in flame. That's not bad. Can't we lose 2 brightest flame runs in a row? Is he insatiable again? The upgrades are more interesting? That's true. That is true. I'm just not convinced that they're worse. Brightest Flame's okay. Feels like I care about my max HP. It doesn't cost me that much max HP. So look guys, thanks for 82 months. I'm glad you enjoyed the Spire side chat. What am I to do here? Like, alright, -1. This wasn't credible. How that gives you 12 gold every time you climb a floor. I'm just burning pact into you. Set up strike. I took the flame, not the upgrades. Gotta level with you. I thought 12 times 3 was higher than that. What I actually thought was that I'd upgraded the strike that was in retain, but I upgraded the defend, not the strike. Oh well. Playing a little bit loose here. I think we take Drum of Battle plus. I'm into it. We take Exterminate. Okay, Exterminate's actually an attack. Now we have an attack in our deck. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we have to see what this hits. Probably I want my taunt back. How from Beyond Plus. It's kind of sweet. Actually works nicely with Mummified Hand. I might have to take a Bloodwell though. I'm gonna take this. I just don't currently have any area of effect stuff. This doesn't act with area of effect fights, so. Howls at end of turn. It would make it better. My health is all running out. You wish Hal was Rolling Boulder? I think we all do. Ashen Strike is back. It's still kinda bad. Maybe I could try an Evil Eye, but I don't actually exhaust that much stuff. It's just Burning Pact and Tremble, right? Juggling ever? I don't think so. We take an Evil Eye and hope that it does stuff. It's the strong thing the deck does. Nice. Battle Trance, very good. You don't want Battle Trance to be good, but I mean, when it is, right? For Exterminate deals 1 more damage. Cool. Unceasing Top. I don't know if I hate Unceasing Top here. It might be okay. I do have Retain on 2 basics, I suppose. Should I take a Pyre? What is happening? Pyre Unceasing Top. It kind of seems like it beats Unsatiable. Battle Trance Unceasing Top. I haven't taken a lot of pyres recently. A very slow card. See what happens. I don't know what about Mummified Hand makes Pyre particularly better. Oh, unlucky. How'd I kill this? I guess I have to hit it for 13. It's a lot of dazes. +11 +18 is lethal. Power Potion. Note that Power Potion is also an energy potion with a Mummified Hand. That's kind of nice. Rupture doesn't work. Disappointing. Second Wind to get rid of all the statuses against Insatiable. Maybe not what I want to do. I think I can skip these. Second Wind's good against that one elite fight. Sorry, it's an Act 3 boss. Sorry, I've just leaked what I think about the Act 3 bosses accidentally. Unseizing Dot makes Second Wind slightly better, but I have 5 strikes, so I think that's a bit of an optimistic thought. Hell from Beyond unfortunately doesn't work with Second Wind. Rupture does not work with Red Slime now. Shit. Man. Yes, if I was at max HP, I think Rupture would trigger. Probably difficult to be at max HP though. Oh, nice. If I play Brain Flame enough, eventually I'll be at max HP. Maybe true. Flex Potion's okay. Blood Wall Plus. I'm gonna take that. All of a sudden I wish I had the Rupture. Well, not that much. Not that much, actually. Pyre? In flame? Cool. Burning Pact our Howl from Beyond? And we Bloodwall? What a turn. What? I'd already hit it with How from Beyond. Ah, I kind of need that vulnerable. Never mind, we're fine. Saving this for the Act 2 boss fight, probably. Briefcase full of beads. Blood vial, cool. Another blood wall. What a true grit. It is unupgraded, which is worse. I don't think I'm upgrading it either. I think my upgrades are like, well, armaments seems kind of obvious, but if it's not armaments, it's like Burning Pact, Battle Trance, Pyre, those kinds of things. Maybe just Pyre, actually. Brightest Flame doesn't deal damage to you, it reduces your max HP. Oh my god, I could have two. Kinda want this purity. Oh, Brightest Flame to end the run with 1 max HP. It does kind of seem like it would happen. That's a good point. My Brightest Flames might not get along if both of them think that they're the brightest. Also, I guess I can't play Bloodwall if I have 1 max HP. What else could I duplicate? Unmovable? Maybe just duplicate Unmovable. That actually seems fine. I a little bit want Juggernaut. My damage is just kind of slow. Flame barriers damage? I'm struggling here. Whirlwind is damage? I'm taking Purity. The big idea is that I can exhaust my retained cards, and I can exhaust Howl from Beyond. Sand pit. Alright, now I have infinite energy every turn. Surely this will be fine. Oh, you didn't know that 5 was infinity? Glad I could help. What does it even do? The first 2 times you can block? Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I knew that, but I don't know. Like, I should read it. I forgot there was a boost theory. We're only down 9 max HP since the start of the act. 3 unmovables. Wild idea. This might be a demon form. My deck's just so bad at dealing damage. I don't usually take demon form in this game, but Vacu? Wanna give it a go? Let the demon play! Vacu. Vacu? Oh, fuck. Vacu's strategy is brilliant, we're just unable to see it. Maybe true. Vicious? That's a cheap power. Do I need an attack? I kind of need an attack, right? Both of these are decent. Leading Cadings in 38 months, appreciate it. Sure, we can try blocking next time. Thirty-eight is a large number and it terrifies you. I don't know why time passes. Seems dubious now. I'm gonna take another taunt. I might be stuck with this dot. I do kind of want the relic here. It's gonna be hard to remove it, is the thing. Where are all the cards? Paper Frog's a pretty good relic. Yeah, that's very good. Alright, cool. We're using Unceasing Top. Way to go, Vaku. Vaku has really unlocked something. Oh no. It's me, I'm the problem. Am I playing this? Purity does work on the dot. Cool. True Grit Plus. That good? Rage Plus would have been good that last turn. I've been kind of looking for a True Grit Plus the entire time. Alright, Vaku. We're getting attacked for 30 here, Vaku. 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 Expertly exhausting unmovable. If the card were actually good, Baku wouldn't have been able to exhaust it. The dad hasn't been bad so far. Probably I meant to retain this and just take 3. The Howl has been good. It's been okay. I don't know about good, that's a little extreme. Oh? Female form? Hello? Another evil eye, maybe? Yeah, I think another evil eye. Jorget! Tremblay is a card. True Grit Plus is a card. And Bloodletting Plus is a card. They're all cards. Going Bloodletting. Play Unmovables isn't Body Slam pretty spicy? I don't think so. Maybe though. I have paid my debt. That one, that one, that one, that one. It's beautiful. it's perfectly done again. Oh, come on. This isn't good. Colorless Potion Vajra. Vajra seems good. Oh my god. I don't think I meant to buy Brimstone, but I want to. Anchor is here for Vaku, true. Is there an optimal order to defeat this fight? I usually hit the first one first, because it hits me harder. But if it's dead, it can't hit me anymore. I gain energy. Thank you, Drum of Battle. Draws cards. So does this. So does this. Everything draws cards. Human forms imply, right? I don't think I have to play Bloodletting. Next time on Vaku's turn, you're going to need me to take my hands off the keyboard to prove that I'm not cheating. I can't even prove to myself that I'm not cheating. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat. Surely that turn was too good to be played by a mere mortal man, I think to myself. I dream about the game sometimes. Normal like that. I don't think we care about these. We do care about an energy potion a decent amount. I might be losing my flex pot. That's kind of fun. Jorbs spelled incorrectly is Vaku. True. I just exactly full healed, making Blood Vial worse. Get owned, Blood Vial. Holy shit, what a turn. Well done, Vaku. Okay. Do I want to get rid of Purity here? I don't know. No. Vaku isn't really a very good Slay the Spire 2 player. Are you sure about that? Look again. Vaku is now standing behind you, playing Offering. Sure. Yes. And then? Nice. Okay. I'm relatively healthy and to experiment. Turn 1 might be bad though. This looks okay. Could it have been better? Like maybe. Maybe it could have been better. Let's go. Vicious Taunt. Oh, nice. Also nice. It feels like I can win from here, yeah? Okay. Guess that's how much damage to deal. So glad that Purity retains. It does make the card better. It also makes it painfully obvious that I'm, like, never actually playing it. Just trying to draw Brightest Flame again, I guess. Please? Slightly afraid. Alright, that works. Inconsistently making it to the second boss of Act 3 on Ascension 10 and dying, you feel like it's inconsistent in your deck. You don't know how to address that properly. Any tips? I think that's kind of the hardest thing to give advice for. Because you're talking about the part of the run which is most exposed to everything you've done so far. Like, there could have been a mistake at any point between the start of the run and there that is the cause of you losing. I mean, realistically, there are going to be lots of mistakes. Everybody's making mistakes as they play. But I have no way of telling which ones they are. But yeah, if you're like just barely dying to the last boss, any improvement in the entire run will make you win instead of lose, right? I've never made a mistake ever. I've made like 5 very obvious mistakes this run, at least. Probably more than that. GG! Return to the bottom, ironclad. Maglam. Eventually, Mummified Hand plus Brightest Flame. Meant a bunch of random cards. 1. Demon Form? Question mark. Demon Form question mark seems like the right thing to say. I played 5 runs so far today. I lost my first silent run today. And I totally should have won it, too. Painful. I don't think if I just rest before Insatiable, it's really possible for me to lose that run. I died to exactly lethal on the last turn before Insatiable died to poison. A close fight. I have had a lot of close boss fights. Should take a relic, I think? I think a random relic is better than wing boots here. Funnel's great. Nothing wrong with funnel. Just a little bit of damage. I like this right side. It gets 2 elites. There are ways to try to get 3 elites, but it's all a little iffy. Maybe this is less iffy than I think. Yeah, I do have a twisted funnel. Let's do this. What's the calculus for determining if wing boots is good? And you just kind of have to look at the act and see if wing boots would let you do something valuable. Mostly. I'm looking at the entire act. There isn't one thing I'm looking for. Take a blade dance with a flex potion. It's a very good event. I think I might want to just upgrade my blade dance. I don't know that Soen does much right now. Like later in the run it does. I'll actually upgrade Neutralize in this act. Against Ceremonial Beast, Neutralize upgrades a bit better. This makes my path harder. I wonder why you get a heal and an upgrade. Isn't that kind of obscene? Like, just an upgrade would be pretty good. Skewer gaming? I can't say I have tended to love Skewer. Let's take a Predator. Predator works a bit with the Neutralize upgrade. It is true that the other option is also very good. For sure. Are we speeding? Doesn't really feel like we've got any support for that right now. I take a Hidden Daggers to go with my Predator. Stygian Lightning, thanks for the 9 months. Could make my Predator have Slither. I'm just gonna turn a strike into a peck. Toric toughness is probably better on the dexterity character than other characters. Predator should proc Speedster. I can't remember having exactly that interaction before, but should work. Goodbye. Did I have to use Flex Potion there? Probably, right? I'm going to assume probably. Blur is kind of good against Ceremonial Beast. Dagger Fray is okay against the Wriggles. think I'm okay against the Wriggles. And prepared is prepared. I think prepared would be my best upgrade if I took it. One is blur bad. One energy gain 5 block. I mean, a lot of the time. One is defend bad. Prepared seems like a way to deal with Mr. Wriggles without having to take Dagger Spray. Strike plus without strength is weaker than strike plus. Would be nice to have slightly more damage. Who is Mr. Wiggles? Hopefully you'll never have to find out. Let's take a Ricochet. I still need a bit more damage, I think. This deck wants a little bit of strength so badly. Wow, I have seen this 3 times in my life. What is up with this? Why have I only seen this event 3 times? Kill the trees! This one seems to have gone okay. Parrying shield. Pendulum's great. Oh man. I just put so many cards that weren't Noxious Fumes in my deck. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll take Noxious Fumes now. Ah, it's not that bad. I've removed 2 strikes. Pack did well. If you're looking for a card which is slightly better than Strike, Peck may be the card for you. I kind of want this backflip with Candelabra and Parrying Shield. I do have a very silent Relic Barn. Oh no! It's Mr. Wriggles. I don't kill it, right? I let it... This way I get an extra turn of poison application before they start hitting me. Momentum Pack. Unhinged. You can just do that? Momentum Pack. My deck's good. Razor Tooth, every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of the combat. My deck's better. My deck, it just keeps getting better. I don't think this one cares about Accelerant. Does it? I don't think so. The other stuff seems... I could take Anticipate, actually. Okay. It's weird, but I think I'm playing my defense here to upgrade them for later in the fight. Instead of playing strikes. I guess it's not even that weird because I have Harrying Shield, so the defense also dealt damage. Laser Tooth might be your favorite relic. It's a very fun relic. I think it's also very strong, so what's not to like? Predator. This feels like a strong silent run. This time, I won't miss that I have lethal. YouTube chat was so excited that I had missed that I had lethal in a ceremonial beast fight. We honor the beast with restful contemplation. Corrosive Wave? Echoing Slash Burst. Corrosive Wave works with Prepared and Backflip, but that's it. You don't need it to work with that much. I'm gonna take Burst. Does Burst work with Razor Tooth? I think it does. Like, if I play an unupgraded card, it's immediately upgraded the second time I play it. Just taking Pale's Blood here seems fine. Kind of boring, but fine. We could take all the relics. The problem with trying to take all the relics is that I'm being offered silent cards, so why wouldn't I just take the cards? Relics more fun. That might be true. I've never taken this on silent before. That surprises me. These are not my popular Act 2 picks on silent, I guess. I am wondering a little bit about Burst Relax. It seems kind of sweet, right? I don't think I'm wrong to think that seems kind of sweet. And I do have the ability to put that together on turn 1 or 2. Relax is probably the worst of these and is still very good. So that's kind of where we're at. Welcome to a silent run that's doing well. How do I like Pale's Tears? I don't know what that one is. Was it just on offer and I... Probably I should have read which one it was before leaving that screen. My bad. Cures as leftover energy gives more energy. Oh, that one's pretty good. Is there an ancient reward I haven't won with yet? Probably. I think there are some I have barely ever taken. Might even be one I've never taken. I don't know. Look at that delicious tactician with all of this card draw. That's kind of hype. I don't know. I kind of have a lot of card draw. I also kind of don't have a lot of card draw. Burst Snakebite. Burst Snakebite's a thing. I just want this tactician. I don't think I have enough card draw for it. It has some potential, this tactician card. But I'm not sure it does very much right now. TJ Scamper, thanks for the prime. The singer is a misogynistic asshole. Oh no. Feels bad. Maybe was. People can grow. They both seem good. I don't know. You'd like to see lose all health to get upgrades and everything. Doesn't that make Razortooth a lot worse? Aren't all of my cards upgraded already? Why do you want this for me? Ooh, if I'd taken the Tactician expertise, would have been pretty exciting. I think Ironclad? Necrobinder does some cool things. If I had a Speedster, the Souls would be cool. Regent has too many stars to really be consideration. I think it's Ironclad. Ironclad has just a lot of broken rares for me. All the stuff that exhausts a card, like a Burning Pact, is incredible. Feel no pain, very good. I don't care that much about those. Not sure. Like, we could take Colossus and Tremble. That's what I'm currently thinking about. Ooh. Deck 1 strength scaling so badly. I think I'm taking Not Yet. That actually seems like a silent card, not an ironclad card, so yeah. I might take Rage. It's like a good 0-cost block card. Maybe just a Shrug and a Rage. I have 62 max HP. I can still lose. Silent doesn't really make things vulnerable, right? Assassinate is the only way. Tremble's consideration. I was saying I might take Tremble. I don't think I'm going to. Expose Shore. Fascinating. It animated as another 7 poison Snakebite, but it applied 10 poison. I mean, I'll take it. 15. I'm being attacked for 18, so I can actually neutralize first. Actually yet, it turns out. Cloak and Dagger plus with Rage is kinda cool. It's a lot of block. I don't always draw Rage. I think I'm still taking it. Someone thanks for the 45 months, appreciate it. Should have played Rage. Why didn't I play Rage? Like, it's still right to play Rage at the end of the turn. It would have just dealt 6 extra damage because of, thing. Was Ricochet better than Cloak and Dagger? Probably. Interesting turn. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I'll have to see what I can do. Delicious upgraded shivs. Also didn't play a defend with 1 energy left. Oh no. YouTube chat is going to be all over that. Oh? Oh, the second one makes 1 more shiv. Great. When will they add PvP to this game? I felt like playing around with Caleb D MTG was PvP. I think I need these ones. The Hunt. I could have had the Hunt and the one that sacrifices hard rewards for relics. That's too bad. The problem with this is I kind of feel like my defense are fine. I'm not sure I want them to exhaust. If I just grab this footwork, and they all upgrade the first time they get played. It's feeling kind of good. Do I want the Hunt? I might want the Hunt. I think if you ever found a spot for Anointed, I had a good run with Super Critical and Anointed on Defect, I think. Are we hunting? Surely we're prolonging. Prolong seems obviously broken here. I don't really need the Hunt. Prolong always. I guess the problem with the Hunt is that it's unclear why I would need more cards to win the run. That does seem like the problem with spending money on this. Okay. Noble Eagle, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Once you had a prolonged barricade run, did the new style of Entrench. Yeah, it seems very strong. Certainly seems very strong. Okay. Not yet, my friend. Unfortunately, this extra energy doesn't do anything, right? Also, I don't think it attacks me next turn. Yeah. Oh my god. That's brutal. Upgrade and prolong stops it from exhausting, yeah. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Seems decent. I'm gonna take another prepared. I could have purchased one in a shop, but like, I don't know. Unupgraded prepared seems like a thing I should be pretty ambivalent about adding to my deck right now. So, It is only upgraded the first time I play it. That is much of the reason why it's interesting to put on my deck. Yep. I think it does for Osh, but I guess I'm not actually certain of that. Decent. You want to get not yet? Before the fight ends? How? Do I just unturn? I think I just unturn. Okay. Hey, Gleason! Doing alright. Discard your hand. It's a no from me. I should upgrade Footwork and Prolong. Prolong first. That's the relic, yeah. I think I... Look clasp. Malaise? Malaise and Burst are both pretty good. Gonna take a Malaise. I think I know that the card above the relic isn't the curse because it has a green color. But that one, obviously. This one, it's that. Along for 9. Burst. Oh! Funny. I don't really know why, but I was pretty confident it wasn't going to work that way. Oh well. 16, 23, 32. Just gonna love that one. Do you think they're going to point out that I could have done it better? That's always my favorite part. $16, 27, 34. Okay, I just use these for cloak class block. Sorry, YouTube chat. Love you. Pretty good turn. If I ever watch one of my runs and give them commentary on where I could have played it better. I've done that at least one time, yeah. There was like a win streak back when I cared about win streaks, where I had started the win streak at like 2 a.m. just playing 2 runs and jamming out to music and not really providing much commentary, so I went back and re-recorded commentary for those 2 runs. Panic button prolong. Kinda sweet. What does this do? Do something here? Malaise, maybe? It's kind of sweet with malaise. What game is they sampling the music from right now? Is that like Mario or something? Kirby. I was not prepared. Do you think they play video games, or do you think they were like hanging out at a relative's and a kid was playing Kirby and they're like, whoa, we could do something with this? I hope the crocheting is going well. Good night, Rorkst. Rorkst. That was a good faith attempt to say your name. Sorry about what happened. Ever taken play 3 cards a turn? I certainly have. Some decks don't play a lot of cards per turn. I think Prismatic Shard having +1 energy would make it so much fun. Makes it a lot better. Goodbye, Knowledge Demon. Serpent form. Serpent form feels like it makes it so the enemies die a lot faster. Sure. Got a lot of powers. I'm not sure I like spiked gauntlets. Although, I don't know. I don't have that many. Got 4, right? We could meat cleave. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm only getting 3. 1, 2. Remove some defense, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure that could do better than that many removes. We want to go this side so I get a shop as well, probably. I am unlikely to play Serpent Form until I'm actually in the boss fights, but that's kind of fine. Unless I want it right now, probably not. Second the cleaver run today. What I meant to do, if my cat has been bugging me for food before it's his food time, but now it is his food time. I guess I meant to feed him. Sorry, for some reason I had to think about this out loud. I'll feed my cat after this run. Alright. Worked it out. Ooh. I have a Vajra. Gigantification potion? The peck keeps getting better? I take a 1. I guess I have a lot of max HP on the way. In Wasatari, would I actually take a parasol? I think every time I've taken Parasol so far, it has at least partially been because it seemed funny. So I guess that's one of the answers, is when it seems funny. Courier helps because you can still do something with the shop after you've put a bunch of terrible cards in your deck, which is basically what it does. What else is there to say? Oh, I think the Cloak Clasp I would have been able to get away with playing another thing there. I think it's kind of fine for Parasol to just be bad. Gives you 6 to 9 relics. Maybe. Not sure that's enough for it to be good. Do it prolong! Oh, I'm not being attacked. Well, shit. Why do I care so much about bad cards in the card-playing game? It's true. Wait, is it true? Arguably, this is a game about playing cards. I haven't needed to burst not yet because I haven't been missing any health ever. Basically. Maybe someday though. $17.33. I do have quite a few green cards on my dock. Stack me for 36. It gave you the gold value of the entire shop, but you could only spend it on potions. What? I feel like what is an appropriate response? $48? Normal? Doing a really good job of discarding Ricochet. I don't think my deck is as good at that as it has looked like my deck is. Reflex Plus. I think, on the other hand, when we remove some stuff with a cleaver, all of a sudden it gets kind of good. I am keeping Snakebite, and Fumes, and Prepared, and Reflex, and Prolong. Ow. Well, the good news is we have something for not yet to do now. Feels like I shouldn't do this, right? Downgraded a Fumes. Lance is kind of good. Look at this Snecko skull, though. I like Snecko Skull because it makes the numbers bigger. B2. We're aligned on that one. Kanye. Maybe it would be best not to base anything that you do on a person who's still alive, huh? Let's go Predator, Survivor Prolong, maybe? Kanye West implies the existence of Kanye East. Also, the existence of Kanye in the club and Kanye downtown. I feel like most people are not as knowledgeable about whether they are Wu-Tang Clan or not as Wu-Tang Clan are. Sorry, my phone's making noises. It's not you, it's my phone. I guess I don't understand now. Maybe you couldn't hear that, now you're just confused. Oh well. I've dealt 0 damage. Nice. Oh, that stacks. Not the way I was hoping it stacked. Okay. The dream here was to be playing Prolong every turn. Seems like a good card to be able to play every turn, huh? I think Prepared Plus over Backflip, since I have a Reflex Plus. Both good though. Ow. Oh shit, Panda. Why are they all attacking me? Because I got unlucky with this thing's AI, yeah? Shut up. There's no one else to attack, okay. Someone's slightly too multiplayer brained. The right gate is like nothing. Approximately nothing. The hunt? It's a little late. Probably too late. I get rid of hidden daggers. What does it do? Makes rage slightly better. Okay. We are fighting this thing. It's hitting me for a lot. Rude. But it sure is. Yep. First blade dance looks like enough. Actually played that wrong. That'd be a little greedy and hold not yet. It's a little greedy. Has already failed me, I think. I'm holding Ricochet, pretty sure. Or Dark Shackles. Or Dark Shackles. I played Rage. Can Dark Shackles this turn? And just like burst Snakebite? I could. Or I could burst Malaise. Burst Malaise and Dark Shackles on the same turn, maybe. So next turn I'm going to burst Not Yet. And we'll have Prolong to block for us. And then we'll be full-ish health for the last boss fight. It's dead, right? So I had parrying shield. I kind of wanted to leave it alive for another turn. Not yet looks pretty sweet. I think this is the first time I have had not yet in my deck. There's not an Ironclad run, I note. Entire time you thought it was a silent card, it's not. Alright, we're getting some statuses in our deck. A little bit awkward for a deck that's this low on cards. Cool. One more boss fight. So Iron Glass does, in theory, punish you for playing a lot of cards, doesn't it? Yo, you're attacking for 32 on turn 1? Relax. I don't have much energy. Glass's effect is, every 4 non-status cards I play, I add a Wither to my hand. Gotta put Serpent Form in play. Pandab? Huge. Ouch, ouch. Impact is a quite good card in this fight, yes. So now we can kind of just not play that many cards. That feels like it makes Serpent Form less good. Well, look, there's a lot of things to work out here. make burst cost 0? This is fine. Old shackles, I think. This boss feels like an attempt to nerf specifically silent. Deserved? Question mark? Like, it's kind of an interesting fight so far for me, but hasn't really threatened to kill me or anything. By Eon Glass. Anyone do the math on how much damage Snakebite dealt this fight? Was it 535? It might have been 535. GG! Herk! Bye! It'd be cool if Withers didn't exhaust, you monster. Oh, I'm very aware that I need to feed the cat. The cat is right there, staring directly into my eyes. I think in Act 1, because your deck is more built around strikes and defense, the devs feel happier with having harder counters to more complex strategies in the Act. Whereas in Act 3, if you have a hard counter to a certain thing and someone's like removed all their basics and built a deck which does exactly that thing, I guess it feels a little bit too oppressive. I don't know. I don't remember how that run started. Blade, Dance, Predator, Ricochet, Paired, eventually found Burst plus Snakebite. Kind of weird that I don't know. Did this deck block? It never took damage. Did it block though? It had 1 footwork, and I guess my defense upgraded, and I had an oddly smooth stone and a cloak clasp. And I have Prolong, which... Prolong did some stuff, but... I suppose almost all of the cards in the deck are block cards, in a way. Oh, Rage was good too. I'll note that. Rage and Not Yet were both pretty good. Seems worth noting. People get sad when they lose in Act 3, so if nobody loses in Act 3, they won't get sad. I suppose it is a game aimed at making you happy. Without it making you sad. The game's starting to lag a bit, and I've been streaming for 6 hours, and it's dinner time. So, I think I'm gonna head out. I'm using a mod I wrote. Not like public. I haven't tried to release it publicly. But it just analyzes the JSON run history files that are in your app data subdirectory. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Oh, I see. Okay.